Okay, we're back with part 8. We're back with part 8, baby. 2 days break. Got the they're all PS5 controllers. This is the PS5 Pro controller, which I'm not very keen on because it weighs a ton for me. Right. We've got the caimers battle staff. As you can see, it's a plus 11. And we've got Tricia's promanda. Most people have to use that in Paramazula. I'm gonna use this. Gales. Just done a little bit of farming. So we get a 25 arcane. Faith. So it's actually strength. Although it's that strength and whatnot. As we are technically a faith build, but yeah. Anyway, some guy questioned me the other day, sent me some messages on this. Really wants to know about the game. I told him about it. I told him how to look like he's new to not. I think I looked at his channel. I think he's playing Elden Ring for the first time, but just wanting to know what the Convergence is. I've never looked up the Convergence. You see the Convergence? I've never really looked up the meaning of the Convergence. Change? I don't know. Different. Well, I don't know, but it's you see, it's used in everyday life. I do know that, but anyway. Up and find it out, but it's been called the Convergence since, you know, Dark Souls 3. We're talking, no, wait there. That's really about 5 years. Dark Souls 3. Anyway, lot to do. Is everything working? Yep, it is. But the Elgato capture card, that is why I think, because my PS5 Pro, yeah, we got to mention the Pro, you know. Yeah, well, it just and the console in general, it doesn't work. I unplugged it because I just unplugged HDCP, but then it meant rewiring, or not just rewiring, just rewiring all the cable back into the capture card, which is in my PC. Which doesn't take a minute, but it's a pain. Anyway, yeah. Beat the mod. However long it takes. I've been doing something else that it didn't even need to do it, but it was something that I had an itch in my back, and it's to do with Dark Souls 3. And I haven't really gone back into that game for a long time like that. We started a new character, and it's to do with the over-leveled glitches and everything that's going on. But anyway, and this is on console. And I usually, you know, I do play between both, but none of these people, if they had cheat engine, they would play it. I just don't think they've got the money. I just think it's a lot of kids playing it. That is my honest opinion. Because when I look at their profiles, they're all on PS4. 95% of them. Stupid amount of hours. So I thought I'd go through and I'd just get the spells at a low level first, because they're quite hard to get some of these spells. We're not talking PC, where you can just load up Dark Souls 3 offline and just import everything in, you know, on console, on PC. Go online and everything's hunky dory. Where this goes. I want to help someone earlier, but I can't really get through to him today. He's a bit no, fucking. Back in the game, can't get out of it. Okay, so where is oh. So, let's see. You just testing, baby. So, bugs, right. So, to be, I don't know if this is going to be any good. I'm not too sure if this is magic based. So, Involver, what's going on, man? Well, many names I go by. Many names. Involver. Deep Groover Machine. It's actually, yeah, it's actually from, to involve. Yeah. Move along. It's actually from Tasha's 4th album that he never made. DJ Sasha. You've got a collaboration, just look it up, or just go on Instagram and look, and then you'll see two old guys. They're not so old, they're the most famous DJs in the world. We're not talking the 20-year-olds who think they're famous. We're talking my age famous DJs. You know, Sasha and Digweed. Still going at it strong. It was Sasha was the one that said, actually, you know, if you look at things, like talking about DJing just for a minute, there was a guy, because you're never too late to do anything, and that is true, right? And a guy was over the moon, and he was in his 80s. He got the chance to do his little radio station for some sort of thing that he'd been trying to get going on air for ages. And he finally got the giveaway at the age of 8, just to do something on the radio station at the bottom of his garden. It took him years to do it, and he finally do it. You know? So that was doing radio. So whether it doesn't matter whether you're spinning, it's radio. You spin, you'd be spinning old records. Do you know what I mean? You know, some people just like that or whatever, but you're never too old. You know? As of, what's his name? George, was it George? In the films, Giorgio Moroder. Oh, I forget his name now. Yeah. 80 years old. I think no, he's about 70 years old. 80 or maybe 80. DJ, yeah, he was out there. I think it was a couple of years ago. I was watching him doing a set in Ibiza. Giorgio Moroder. He's actually made films, I know he has. So my other weapons are the big bulk weapons. Yeah, yeah, we played with those. They are strong. We're gonna stick with this. That's why I just went and farmed 25 levels and stuck it in arcane. Got that, and we've got Tricias Promenado, which changes the elements every time you press a button, but it's 7, and all the other 11. The reason these are going up because they've taken away the Shadow Tree fragments out of the DLC, and that's all I need to know. These, yeah, these are big bonk weapons, but yeah, they do a lot of damage. We'll see. Dual swords. There should be a. I was just trying to think. Talisman. Raises attack power when spirit. I think these are DLC. Not they made this one. There is one. I don't think you can get it from. Every time you hit. Got the one down here. Yeah. There. Alive. Clean what night? That would usually give you the like a talisman. When we do a hit. Not like what's the names? I think the one you get from another quest name now. Anyway, doesn't matter. So we're gonna go and that would be a talisman. Just to test because I need to keep on doing life a little bit. Yeah. What is her name? Is that there? Trying to think. Her questline anyway. Scarlet Girl. Can't think of her name. Why is it? Anyway. Yep. So I'm gonna go and get this because. Oh, what's that? I've done a questline a billion times. I can't even think of the girl's name. Anyway. Loads of death birds and all. Millicent, that's it, Millicent's questline, yeah. Ah. But here, this should be a talisman, even though we're going to be in a... It shouldn't be that tough, not a tough thingy. You do get the talisman, you should get one from here. I'm going to choose it, I want to use this. Just beat Niall. I want to try and figure out this thing, and I want to also got to beat Bell. That would be in the DLC and whatever Farmazoo. Oh, they've changed this. Yeah, they have. Like Blessing of the Grace. So. Blessing of Protection, Got the healing. Alright, we got this input. That. So we got the healing from. Actually, saying that, in our physics, we've got the multiple attack. You know, keep on attacking. So we're gonna see. We're gonna diverse from our weapons because I know what the next ones are. The crag blade, right? Which is just like a spear. Everyone knows what a crag blade is. Oh, they have. Oh my god, they have changed this. Now, this goes and shows you. Do you know? I wasn't expecting this to be changed like this. I thought this was just gonna be normal. I expect this to be hard. But I do expect it to be in a pool of rock. Yeah, oh, this is all new, this is. And we got gaps. Wow. How about that? Yeah, do you know what? See, this game amazes me all the time because I haven't been in these. I won't expect this dungeon to be modded. There's got to be some reason, like a class or something like that, for them to get from here because it might be one rock clock. We got the red version DLC, so feels like the other, they've changed places, the other one. I know what I'm talking about, the one that's unrecognisable. As you can see, Beamrock Knights, two of them. But I wasn't expecting to change. It's only a little dungeon. Some of the ones that they have changed are really massive, you know. They take a bit of time to get through. This will take, oh my god, this will take, to go in Elden, this will take, you've got about a month's worth of gameplay here. Oh, sages. There you go. I think this might have been. I don't mind getting the platinum, but I don't really care about it. Well, I'll get the platinum for games I enjoy, but I won't go out and get number platinum case it. There. Weren't on the plan, but I could just change off it. Hole. I was wondering if there was. Yeah. These guys deserve a medal. Yeah, things they put in this game, and this is all for free. All you got to do is own a copy of Elden Ring. And obviously now the DLC. That's it. Now we're into this is it's the bit at the beginning they think the new drop down, yeah. Yeah. It's just fun. That easy. Yep. Halo Scythe. Oath Seeker's not gone. See, that is some of our armour that we've got to get, but it's different. So mostly just reskinned it. So the Halo Scythe. Normally you would get the talisman. Halo Scythe. It's gonna be 5, but it's not nukes. Valkyries in the bomb. There. Holy. Causes blood loss. Everything causes blood loss. Oh, we are melting. Oh. Or magic. I was farming with the bow earlier and I seen them. The bow does so much damage. Don't look. Ordinary bow.
No.
Done. Actually, I thought I was gonna get talisman. Looks like wherever you try and plan to go, it's Cliff bottom catacombs. Oh, not there. This one here. True burial watchdogs. Mind you, we have got. Why not? There, isn't it? Asdale. And the other Asdale. Poison. Weak version of Asdale. A bit different version. That's Jelly that is doing that damage, not me. Glowing really. I don't know, he's doing damage in the end. Ronnie's Ronnie come down to Ronnie's thing. Moonlight bow. Who won that Moonlight bow? Moonlight blade. Estelle, drop. Oh, but it's ride cars. Ride card on Millennium. Auxiliary in a minute. Yep. Hold on, it's locked, so you can't go down there because we haven't followed the quest line. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Partial for the very part. Ruins as well. That's with you forever now. Abdullah. And we've got to do, I've got, why do I say we? There's no we here. I have to do this. Something. There should be some upgrade materials. I wonder if they've still left the red wall for whatchamacallit. Oh, what was I looking for? And it was doing exactly the same thing with what I put in the physics. That would be brownies. I'll do that. Round here. There. See we can. Yeah, upgrades. Because there is in vanilla. So the other one, we'd have to do the other still, in the mountaintops. Just so that whatever that, there's that and Niles, that should close off the other secret, whatever it is. I don't know what it is. I've got a feeling it's just the new weapon from that map. Then there's, you still won't get it because you've got to do the realm. But I always miss this in the normal games. This is just, it's a little bit tedious, I find it anyway. It's right on the edge. If you look, it is. Yep, I know where it is. It is. Wrong way. It's there. Not here. But the red. If it's the same, which it should be, if they're just number sevens. Definitely that bit. I always avoid that because the red wolf is usually a bit of a strong boy. crystallines there. Yeah, these towers we've got. An annoying. There he is there. Absolute bastard. Yep, you. Just like I thought. Was it worth coming down here? That was 1, 2. I can only see. I'm not going back there. And as of Electro, it's not worth it because you get half your health in it, and it's easy to glitch. Like you just jump over there. What's it here? Jump. I discovered this. Yeah, 100%. Long time ago. You'll find it on my YouTube about 5 years. When this game first came out. So, the 5th, really a few go for here. Niall. The other rest still. And then Brown. Right. Down. Like that. Back. Down. I would say. Malaketh if is him, I can't remember. So then it's just anywhere in a DLC. I should imagine this is some sort of weapon. They've done the same thing, but a little bit more elaborate. But this game's huge compared to Dark Souls 3. And you had to go. You had to find these places. You had to go all over the place. But the last one would have been Gale, then come back, then oh no, you got a really powerful weapon, but then there was one stronger. But you had spells back then that could shoot for a mile. What about underground mode? I bet it's Rykard. This is really different. This is like a couple of hours to get in there. I know it is. I think. But you know. And that will close that bit off. Yeah, we get this from the. We get this from our physics though. Right in there. and he goes. Oh, oh, oh! Radiant Ruin of Gravity. That must be the final one. The gravity, whatever. I bet you. Blades of Stone, Gravity Beam, Stellar Bombardment, Aster Alignment. So that will be, yeah, this is definitely, so the next one will be, who is that? The last one? What? I'm gonna try it. We are going down. There. Because I just told him to go. This ride card is just all blocked in. There's fire throwing at you everywhere. You go in there. The Stormer is above you. You don't know where it is, but it's above you. You know? Unless you don't want to fight him. He's not, I mean, he's not, it's just, the enemy's going in there. It's difficult, and you might not drop it. I don't think they'd push you all the way to there, because she's got miles away. In all these spells, 58 intelligence, 80 faith, yeah, but that's the armor. Got a dragonkin, I just wonder, because he's used to be a big range one, this one. Underworld heard. Underworld. Boss. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. No, I haven't. Ball bearing guy here, then you got the Astel Mini top there. Yeah, mate, it's so oh. Oh, Palace. Regardless what this is going to be, I know what it is. We might get the thing from here because you'll get a frost. You'll get one of the like a frost. There's loads of types of details in here. That thing up there, you get the ball bearing. I wonder what he's got.
Is someone their customer? Well, how?
They're not much. Thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, so this will be the Convergence. This will be the last time I stream on this channel. Next year, we're going to see how things go. Might try the Twitch thing, so I've got a number to contact. But looking at what I was watching what Asmongold was saying, how Twitch and ad and all this lot, and people that are very spoilt with money, people I've never heard of, complaining that their daily ad money, and these are people in their 20s, has dropped from £10,000 a day, and they're like, damn man, I'm getting fucking £2,000 a day. £2,000 a day. They sound like just want to be a postman. If I'm getting 2,000, do you know any postmen that are getting £2,000 a day? A day. They Twitch has dropped their ad money. I run ads a long time ago, a while back on Twitch. I got paid 3p. So there you go. But apparently, so there's an American guy from the Bronx, looked like it, young guy. I was watching Asmongold pull him up because, like, obviously they're all sort of in that sort of problem sphere, if you want to, you know. They're all blaming each other, but when someone you've never heard of that is basically only been on the platform for a couple of years, and he's losing £10,000 a day ad money. £10,000 a day. Were you some fucking film star? Now I'm getting £2,000 a day. Cocky American, mate. Honestly, I couldn't believe it. What I was seeing. People shouldn't film themselves. You know what I mean? You know, you're not superstars. You know what I mean? No way. £10,000 a day. That's just not from his subs. That's just the ad revenue. They've knocked it down by 90%, so it's £2,000 a day. is whinging. Sitting in your room, doing whatever you do. But yeah. Go. I can't believe it. Some people do real jobs. If that's the case, well, it's, yeah, then I don't really know. You was dead. That was no hit. I knew. Bastard. Yep. This would be a humongous. Oh, we got a warp here, so I can't think. I thought it might be it. Getting out. Oh, we can't. That needs to be there. VR. No. Why these guys like getting these stone keys so hard? Now the Regal Ancestor, because there's another head boss there, that's why. Which didn't used to be, you know? Used to be able to get it from there. 30 hours now on the mod, but yeah, I'm not complaining because we played loads more, and that wasn't even streamed. That was just me elated to like see the differences in the game, so I went everywhere. And now this, I mean, it's been changed even, you know, more beyond belief. And you're not too powerful, but you got power. I want to get that seed. So I think that's the right card. We've got the lava. It's not. I know how to get. Perhaps that's. What's this down here? Oh, we just done that. These wouldn't count. This is the boss up here. How many bosses? Oh, claim. That's where you get the. Okay. Oh yeah. That's the right card then. I wonder if this guy up here, the down mid the briar. Or I'll just go through here and put the fire talisman on. Got one here. Anyone. Then there's the whole DLC. So, stores HP, FP, and stamina. Okay. Let's put the lava thing on. Rot, poison, boost. Why? Unless this really does bump up. It wouldn't stack unless it's, you know, if you've done the physical way of playing this mod. No, I've but I know what's going on. Be that one. Be a bit of a.
Someone please kill him. That this before you can.
Oh, the hunt.
Great.
Yeah. You know, we know you turn into a farm.
Here to plan, please. The one I left is worthy to greats.
It's got. If it's not from Rykard, then there's. It's only millennia. What be Rykard? I think they've taken away the ancestral spirit that used to drop one. If you go down and there's no boss down there, you know, it's just a you've got Gilmere. It's not there. Not magic, arcane. No? Oh, so we've already been down there. Odd skin, foreskin noble. Yep. Do run. I mean, so. Only the if you fall down there is the floor lava, not the. I don't care what's in it or anything. Don't do whatever's in there, that boss. Yeah. all these casual guys throwing you know what? Yeah, well, we've got in-game gear. Hi boys. Didn't they tricked me here? I noticed around here. You got these big bubble heads, look. So, not the norm of going through here. But you'll get the albinuric head. Oh, we got sleep going on with this then. Knew that. That proc sleep. Oh. These won't be the problem. Actually, those guys keep on throwing you. I think when I come in early. Just last time. I do know ride card hasn't changed. They've changed it. And the serpent hunter is above you when you go in here. But being chucked, just constantly balls of like. Yeah, it's just overwhelming because it's going to kill you very, very quickly. That's why I equipped that. But that is just for being on... I haven't got a clue where I'm going, you see. He's got a bit of a sleep weakness. We've got a bit of no. Oh, there's a bubble tree. We're good for this. Look at this. Oh, God. Tried to trick me with that hand planted there. I nearly went in it. Get another trans. I suppose you've got that skinny guy, haven't you? I don't know, so I've got the bloodhound bed. Yeah. I can remember before because I fell down it and God, Right card. But a bit more. They blocked it off. No. Right. Right. Oh. Hmm. If you come down and you hadn't made that bridge, yeah. What's the bet? What's the bet in that is? Well, it'll be, but there's a gate there. We can't get. Yeah, I thought so because I remember from last time I was here for about 3 hours. Okay, there's a hole there, it's got to be. Oh, I know. I might know. Make my worm is usually over there. It doesn't matter. Remember? This. Oh, and the knights. Not gonna let you pass over that bridge. the fuck can he get me and I can't get him? You can see what's going to happen. You go across there, because that's the way you got to go. You launch off. The weird thing with this mod is the spells. The spells in docks, like if you play this Octane 3 version of this, the spells used to go at first, right? Any of these spells, they'll go 100 meters, right? Then they nerfed it down to 50 meters, which is still far, you know? And you had FP healing about 5 times faster than that. Fortunately, we've got a bow, an ordinary bow. I done a shot with earlier that done about 3,000 damage. Is this one out? I mean, they all do it, but you can see the scaling. I wonder if we. Good poison as well. I can guarantee you we'd get halfway across there, there'd be another sniper. It's irritating because if you die you have to start. I haven't seen no stake of America, so you have to start, you know, miles away. Miles Morales. You like Spider-Man? Spider-Man. I can have been Spider-Man, God, in the 70s. Large somber. The actual webs coming in. This? Yeah. We've got it now, baby. Come on. Give it to me. Everyone that you believed in social media, I mean these YouTubers, all this, they've been lying to it, like, all for money. Mr. Beast, nobody can touch Mr. Beast though. He's got too big, you know. But that CoffeeZilla's been digging into him. Do you know what I mean? With scams, but I don't know. Just goes and shows you, know, even like all these people say they're gonna live like Elon Musk, next to nothing, you know? But they don't, they lie. Apparently, so the algorithm's meant to change it. Another bit of a apparently. Accordingly to the forecasters, everyone's don't believe the people that say this is the best year to start a channel in. It's absolute lies. 2025. It'll be 26. I've got. Oh, I can't mention it. That's my mum's one. Watch. Right, now we are getting somewhere, hopefully. This is the bit that I can remember being a pain. And then ride card. Don't want to use the serpent hunter. Then use here. So I don't know if they've stuck a new boss now. Is it still the God's Noble? Oh, and we've got a. I suppose we don't need to go back there, but. Physical? Probably at that. Chimel Ruins. It might be, I'm not too, I can't remember why or not. Oh, so it's it procs sleep. That's why I win a kip. Made up. I can't. Oh dear. Not really, but I want to see anyway. It's been a while since I played the DLC. They've made any changes to bosses. I don't know. Find out. We get the 5th and we can go. Unless it's Placiduce. If it's some of our spells, yeah, but I'm not really worried about the weapon. I know what they are. Claw, obviously no. I don't know. make sure. I'm gonna press the button on my other monitor. Yeah, just in case it comes up with gives me the frame rate. Right, I'm gonna have to get someone to look at it. I'll pay someone on Fiverr to do it. Set up the OBS because the old guy I don't. That's why it's mostly keep on jumping up, turning off. You know what? Everyone's been getting loads of people getting tested lately for ADHD, autism. Who's getting these tests? Japs get the skepticized reading about him the other day, and also about look, it's suicidal ideology. Everyone has those types of thoughts, so don't worry about it. Just only thoughts. If you seriously are thinking about that sort of stuff, then you really do help, because it's usually a quiet one. No? Anyway, it's normal, everyone has them. When you first get them, people worry about it so much. Oh no, that's a close one, that is. Must have let he'd go out of the way. Jelly must have popped out of his pocket. Hold on, look, there's a man there with double. Oh, it's a knife. He didn't look like that from that angle. He looked like snake person. Yeah. Red fingernails. Oh. Investigating this. It's going to be a box off way. Yep. Might be the answer. What is a hand? No. Right. Something's there, as it feels like that. I know what are. There's fruity. That's where Bria would be. Jelly's at loose. I was having some fun doing some console stuff, and it's just to a limit. Then it's just wanting to do stuff that I've done a million times before. Then it just starts to get toxic for other people, and I'm like, you know what? This is a new generation of players, you know? And this is on console, you know what I mean? Where it'd be so different on PC. You gotta think like a 20-year-old, most probably, you know? Which, in my eyes, is a backward move. As you get older, you learn more, do you know what I mean? No, I've got nothing against the younger generation, because they're the few countries, well, you know what I mean? Oops. Not what's getting run by at the moment, all these people, like the Prime Ministers. English Prime Minister? I think he's younger than me. He's in for a big shock, I'll tell that for now. What he's hiding, what this country and what people went to prison when they come out. Trump. Wait until Trump comes into power, because it would change how things are. I went and done a little bit of shopping today, and everything gone up 10p. Every item in a shop that's not that is quite expensive anyway. Expensive-ish. I usually go to Aldi's to do my shopping, but it's just I couldn't bother to walk that way because it was just a quick to get this, and I was helping someone. Then I thought, well, I've got to finish this mod. There's most of a couple more playthroughs of it a week of not 100%, but doing what we got to do with this. But from last week to this week, I thought, God, it's gone up. Everything's meant to have gone down, and I was like, man, no. I don't know if they can put everything up by 5. Everything gone up. Pennies make pounds. My nan used to say that, you know. And as that fight, I felt so sorry for Mike Tyson, even though I weren't too sure if it was fixed or not. I don't know. I don't know. But for that Jake Paul to wear £1 million pair of boxing shorts and just mostly with the jacket there, it is an absolute joke. You know what I mean? That is someone with too much money. And he's not a billionaire or anything, he's just like a multi-millionaire, you know? Yeah. He's going to come up against someone that's going to absolutely bonk him instead of taking out these pensioners because he's like giving them a pile of money. No? Not pensioners, but people that are half his age. Can't stand. I can't stand any of them. I cannot stand them. You know what I mean? And also, KSI was saying, he put something out saying, before the fight started, he had a van going outside, because he was saying Jake Paul was absolutely, you've noticed he's very, very spotty. Like, why do you think that is? And it's all in his head. Steroids. He was juiced up to his head. Yep, KSI was saying the same thing. Fighting a 58-year-old former legend of the game, and you know he was juiced up. How can it be fair? 30-year age difference. If anyone knows it, it's going to be him that knows. Set it now. And apparently, so that fight had only been done in Texas because of you got my nephew boxer, and normally there's a 10-year age gap, but in the state of Texas it doesn't care because most of they've got no laws. You know what I mean? You know. I mean, there's Conor McGregor, there's Andrew Tate, there's all these people. Andrew Tate don't need money; he's a billionaire, you know. Conor McGregor's a billionaire. He's got more money than those guys. Both of them have. Do you know what I mean? But would they? Well, they both said yes, but I don't know. Oh, we can't. See, that's the way to other way to iPod. Anyway, I mean, it is what it is. We want true ambassadors. At least we got bloody David Beckham, who's a fantastic ambassador for UK sports in general. Not a flash Harry. Oh no, what have I done now? Oh, it's a gap. No way! Oh, it was an invade. No, was it? God, let it be a steak America. Oh, thank God for that. Who's that? Volcano. This. Oh, it's distortion. Pick it up. I need to put that lava thing on, that's what it is. Yeah, for now I know. Distortion. Where did you go? He's a nice guy. Distortion too. I spoke to him a few times on Twitter in his channel. He looks extremely young, but he's you don't want to look. I mean, when you're young, you can't grow no facial hair, right? Take what you can get. Don't keep on doing that. Do you take what you can get, okay? Don't practice distortion because he can't grow no facial hair. That's not a problem. That means when you get older. No, I had some gold there to level up on. I grew a beard when I was 15, yeah. Black beard. I was watching his. I've got ads running, that's why. People, they tune out. Do you know what? I wouldn't. Actually, absolutely torture it. I tried it. Right, okay, this is not happening next time. What the fuck? Really? I'm sort of fucking mad. Fire. No, that was double. Come on, we got it. Yes. Yeah. They've reworked that boss because I've got that axe before. Yeah, they just they can just do more damage. 100,000 cost. Dancer's trousers. That oh no. Oh, here we go. This is it, yeah. Need to get the weapon. Alright. Enhanced throwing weapon. Raise fantasy of kicking and stomping attack. Door. Say one more. Trying to work out how this. Mana passage. Right. Spec speed. Oh. Tips leap of faith, okay. Oh. I know what it is. Metal Gear Jump. Yeah, we're gonna play Metal Gear Solid 3 when it comes. As people know that, you know, Silent Hill 2, yep, I played it when it first released, and I played it for a bit, and I've been so busy, it's been there. And this PS5 Pro Enhanced, so I need to see if everything's true. I don't know to believe at the moment what people keep saying on YouTube about other platforms, but people just love living off of other people's thing. In the streamer content creator, I am not. Like, you got people that I follow that are in the tattoo world, the DJ world, not so much the gaming world. looking at a lot of podcasters UK. I think they're getting another passport. Well, I could. My mum's Italian, but I wouldn't know where to go. But I could get another passport. Same as my brother. Brother English and Italy, but I wouldn't know where to go. We've got no. Well, there must be blood red. But I've never seen them before. I'm just saying. You'd need money to get out anyways. Just in case this country does go to the bottom. Might do. Not the wrong turn. Long way round. I didn't know. Wait, look at this. Unique spiritual planet. Form aerobatic forward assault that can follow up with another skill attack to form a leaping downward strike. This attack. God. Wielding as a twin blade, the oath staff carries the energies of innumerable spirits transposed by vapor. High mystic. Go for it. Doesn't say about sleeping. It's like the other weapon. Get the best out of it. Strength and dex. Like this looks like this. Like you need. I need to get the which one? Or do you do we need it? Above me, the try card. Oh, wait there. Is it? Oh. It is in here somewhere because I found it before. Wait. And this has got a funky camera angle. I knew you dropped in high, but I remember finding. Let's just see because it might be at the back. told you it's a bit longer than I thought because we haven't done this for a long time because they've, like I said, they put a new boss in. Obviously, getting the 5th key, get it from the, but the, and I'm. This weapon, isn't it? I did find the weapon. I thought, do you know what it's there after all? Oh, hold on. There you go. Is that it there? No. A what? Or did you get it after doing this fight? You can go out there, Jelly. He's asleep. I think you might get the sub round. I remember. They didn't have this weapon last time I played. This is, and we've got the lava one, so. Mesmer. I got Mesmer on a thingy on the back in my room. Display, that's it. It's not the metal display, it's the cardboard ones. This weapon I might get, even though it's the ordinary one, but you might use this. But we get this weapon anyway, and we just need the soul.
Join myself and King. Together we will devour the very god.
No! My phone is gonna go off. Red. No! Right card. Don't! Why am I doing this? early up. Please. No. No. God, where is it? Well, my phone is. City. Yeah. I'd love to have double the size of this room. Like Hong Kong living. I can't think. Just trying to think. Regal and still. Now I would have thought that would have been it. I can remember Rykard not dropping it before. Right there. Yeah, I know this is what happens with this mod. Right, you get these glowing relics, and you use them all up. Just going because I am ordered. He's gonna scoffle out. I wonder about Elmed the Briar.
It's true. No defeat is until then. I suggest I will miss the champion. I always. This perhaps we.
Yeah. I thought we might have got it, but I remember Rykard not dropping it before. It come from the ancestral spirit, but it doesn't exist. Undo the fire giant, upgrade these. Oh, it's it.
So I harbored even he was. But any road that we made, we hunted and with everything. Oh, I am the we refuse. Oh, I am the we refuse.
Oh, he's got his hunts going on. Oh, she's not doing. character's gone. Oh, he's still.
Cripes. Perhaps a time for now. The demigod find me. Well, goodbye, my friend. What? Oh, come to make a.
That would be the other way of playing the game. The strength, endurance, the figure, bomb, but you don't have to have equipped interface scaling.
Cheers for that.
Most of the files of the games. This would, I think, this would change with classes. Dead. Rykard dead. Is he a shard bearer? Nope. Shard bearers find you fear. And fear's not there. No, she is, but. You get shard bearers are the ones that give you a great run. Rani. Yep, we don't have to beat her. Thea. He hasn't got a great run. You get this. Don't want to know. Okay. Blasphemous blade. In scaling. Really? Okay.
Now go forth.
So what? Let me look. Great ruins. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I missing 3? Or is it the horses? Millennia. Ride cards. Increase total HP by 20%. That's it. Redans. Then, where is this key coming from? Margot the Omen King. Moog. General Redan. Godric the Grafted. I didn't go down. Why? Theoretically, it should be just underworld. No, not the underworld. Realm. What do you mean? Consecrate. So, alright. Give map. So what else is in the consecrated snowfield? There's no boss here. They're on about Ordana? Ordina the town. Okay. That. Niall with our list. Mountaintops. Yeah, mountaintops. I didn't know. Baron I would have said Malekith, but I can't remember if I replaced him. Consecrated Snowfield, I would have said the strongest boss who've done his name. Dale. $20 in. This is what we've got from this playthrough. Millennia, I mean, that's fine. Wonder if they drop. Don't drop from. They drop from. He's don't come from the boss. Spirit shape of rim. Oh, I didn't need that.
Well, I took you, Mama, to lay out your own.
Ancient, no? Wait there. Because we want to use this. That requires a colossal. Also, that would be that. Oh, that's region. Knight of the Sacred Ground. There is nothing here. This is where you'd normally go and fight, unless it's fear. I've fought loads of times in this mod, you know. Yeah, it's got a death ruin, you know. So some of those places they put new bosses in, so and they got to put them somewhere, you know. Let's just see, because this is like, this area's got, with the game, it's got no, doesn't make sense, the game. Says no bosses here. Nothing. Nada. Zilcho. I've had trouble before with this, these keys. Alright, and so lighting these up. Alright, okay. Perhaps this is the one. I forgot. Hello Fallen Grounds. No. This used to be empty. Got a warp there. Right, okay, let's light this baby up. Let's get this done. I think this is fair. We could have done this a month ago. Get our special That used to be empty. That did. Not that many more to light up, and that would just be ordinary bags. It's like I said, one of them does come from that guy. You would not go all the way to Millennia. No way. I mean, you can go and fight her if you wanted to. See if you've got a new weapon, got damages and all that lot, but no. Because when I've done with this mod, still things are, but there's a lot of other things I want to do. But as of YouTube, this will be the last time I'd be streaming on here until I try and work out what people are saying is right. There's a lot of misleading things at the moment. I don't know to believe or what to believe. Do you know what I mean? Is it worth putting your effort into it, or is it not? You know? This one. I just thought this used to be there used to be nothing in there. That's why I thought last time we streamed this, we done I went down it out my way to fight Gilmer. I thought that's where they was going to put him because it just looked the perfect place to put a boss like that. My frame. Who's it discovered iframes in games? I think it was Starver, big streamer. Yep. On his Dark Souls 2 no hit a long time ago. We're talking about 10, 12 years ago. He is a Russian streamer that first player to no hit Dark Souls 2, the whole lot, and he got hit when he, but right at the end after a 12-hour run, then left the game for 15 months and come back out. But I think he was the one that found out about the iframes in games when you're near a boss. These are no hit runners, you know. There's certain sort of like animations that just don't hit you, you know. I'm sure it's him or Starver from the Dark Souls 2 run. We're talking a long time ago now. But you know what that's about, so. Oh, I know I've got it. That weapon you get up the top of there is Dragon King. That's a very good weapon early on. Does a lot of damage in invasions, and it's a good weapon. So it's got lightning, but it doesn't scale with faith. It's just ordinary scaling. Have a look, see how we've got more weapons. Let's get it. So, oh, we sound like quite rapid. Right, so it's over this side. I wonder where it could be. There, we got it. Give me the key. That's the key. Niall, yeah, and Niall has to do as well. I don't mind that, it's just a path. I wonder if you can check. Just wondering if you can cheese me in the mod. Look. Painful to listen to. Go. You're meant to represent people. Of an older nationality, not nationality. You're meant to represent people of the older type. We're talking the Brad Pitts, the Clooney's. I was in June 3 with Mark Strong in it. Or something else. Anyway, that's besides the point. This is it. There. And you know. That is your friend. No different. Similar this is like what Galmir does. Sucking up those things. Give me the key. No. No. What the fuck? I've been robbed. bet this is open. Nope. Yes. Okay. Right, where does this go then? Underground somewhere? Or up above? Oh, I'm absolutely gobsmacked. Because of all the extra bosses they've got, they're not shard bearers, bosses that the guys have made. And this is... we've done this. Alright, what about... this is the only one like this one I haven't done. These are new bosses these guys have done. This is the Madness boss. The Madness Talisman on. Run straight up here. This is quite a tough boss. Godskin make yacht. Run up the top here. But, you know. They've done something different. They've done something. Perhaps you've got to take one of these guys down. Go and speak to what's his name here. He dies by someone else.
There are 4 more demigods yet
It's not,
to be
they're all dead.
located. Mikola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord Rani is so here if you should learn, I'll trade we both as such. Find it. She hides in it, she knows.
She doesn't. Fighting down the stairs. Pick. Alright, this. Cause this sleep build up, so does this weapon, but a lot better. There's a function gone in there called Consumable Ruins. One. 5. Millennia. You've got right there. Dungy. Those are endings though. You've got the other mode which doesn't count. Rani, yeah, there's no way I'm going all the way through that. And Fear.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
What is the bow? It's weird. The bow scales up to like. It's scaling with every single thingy. I wonder how quick we can get down to. Mad. He's not that. Mad talisman on. I don't think we'd get anything. We might do. I'm not too sure. I can't remember. It's been a hot minute. And that's when they created this dungeon here. Has to be up there with that, all that yellow is. This was the beginning of this year. Yeah. No. Got it. It looks like the guy in the DLC that created it. I'm sure this is why we can get in. No Man's Village. That used to be one of the new bosses they created beginning of this year. So, last boss they created, which I haven't done, is this. The boss before they created, which I done last time, this guy here, which I thought was tough. Yeah. Like millennia, but in a beast form. This one here. Put down. So, let's see. Oh, it makes sense. Oh, okay, there'll be Nile. Let's go into the back category. Right. Nile. I don't know what his peg leg is going to do. I bet I could cheese Nile through the thingy. Oh no, why won't I fight him normally? Oh, there's a great scene anyway, so. Oh, wait there. Baron Missoula. There's a way of getting there, I think I can remember now. About doing the fire giant. Not that way. Yeah. I mean, just thinking in my brain. I've deleted all my stuff from previous, a lot of stuff, 1,000 hours of content. Not 1,000 hours, oh no, I was probably about 5,000 hours, 1,000 videos, yeah. But a lot of streams as well was in there, so yeah, I'll put a number on it. Just thinking, everything's changed in Baron Missoula. So if I check up on the thing, you should have an extra key. I think I've got another blue key. I don't know why we need his leg or whatever it is. Leg. Something from it. For this class. And then Placiduceus for the cracked blade. I'm just not really looking forward to that. Unless it's too powerful. Which I don't think it's going to be. I prefer this weapon. Oh. Thank you. killed by a bird. I've got a friend of mine, he's about 58, and I'm trying to help him with Neo a bit, so he just can't get his head around it. He's got about 6,000 hours in Neo 2, right? And I asked him, you know, I offered, I sort of, not offered, but you know what? And again, this fucking game. But there's nothing to collect there anyway. We're getting out of these fucking birds. Anyway, apart from that. Let me do a test. 1,500 runes is not a lot. Those. In fact, but okay. Anyway, I was talking to my friend of mine, and he just hasn't got the money. End of to buy a PlayStation 5. So yeah. So I said to him, I could have gave him one cheaper in the shops, but no, he didn't. At the end of the day, they're going to decommission. Ancestral Decay. Still got a blue key, an extra. But he's just co-op him for no reason. And now I asked my mates if he would help him. And my mate doesn't. He's very good at Neo, and he likes to fight the boss. He wasn't. It needs a bit complicated. And he said he didn't use living weapon. He doesn't play like that. He likes to fight the bosses. You know, that's his game, right? Anyway. Because I was trying to help with Neo 2, and he can get a bit aggy, you know? Anyway. So, Neo 2 is, you know, it's okay. But it's not like Neo 1, and it never will be. You're not powerful, but you can temper everything and all that. You've got all the good stuff, but you're never going to be powerful in that game. You hit like a wet flannel. Right? End of. Unless you start hacking the game. So... he just come back to me and said, oh, yeah, it's the best thing. Another 10 hours. No, another 2 years. So I said, you know, the PS4, you know, it can't go on forever. People on PS4. As I was looking at playing Dark Souls 3, you know, on console the other day. And seeing people with 12,000 hours all on PS4. You know? Is this because they can't afford a PS5? I don't think so. No, I do think so. Do you know what I mean? And they've just got totally into the gang fight. Why aren't they in, you know, Elden Ring? I've seen some with Elden Ring and some not. They're just totally on that. Right. If we've got a key, we're going in. No! God damn it. Oh, there is an extra. Where did I use an extra? Didn't rail a car, you know. this where by Miriam? Anyway, he just got back to me and he's talking about a guy who said hopeless. I know he's wrong. I know he doesn't like using a weapon. And he tried to, I've said to him, you want to go back to, because I said, he's just getting burnt out playing Neo 2. I know that, and he's on it every day. Just he doesn't need to play. He doesn't not need to play the game. He doesn't need to play the game. He's just helping people all the time on a game that is that. Now, I just said to him, you know, you're missing out on anything. Look, it's up to you what you do. But at the end of the day, I know he can't afford the next gen console. How much is a PlayStation 4 Pro? About 50 quid, 40 quid minimum. People constantly keep on calling him up all the time, all the time, all the time, and he's stubborn in his own way as well. As I tried to tell him earlier about something called Neo 2, and he wouldn't listen. You know what I mean? And it's at the end of the day, if people don't listen, when I've got 6,000 hours in that game alone, and that's on console, not just PC. Do you know what I mean? I thought, well, they couldn't understand why weight reduction needs to get the bonus from weight reduction on some of the tenacity armor. You know what I mean? You have to be heavy. No, you don't. It's just part of the thing on it. And I was trying to explain it to him. Just wouldn't have it. And I am giving up on people. Do you know what I mean? I really, really am. Because he's just come back. Because he's like, he's pissed off because I won't sit there for like 100 hours and get him through the. Because I beat the abyss for him. Do you know what I mean? But no, I'm not doing it. I set his whole build up before, and I'm not doing nothing like that again. Never again. I don't mind helping for a bit, but it's longer than a bit. Do you know what I mean? It's always even though it's making no sense at all to this game, but Neo, fantastic game. 2017, Neo 2 was the lockdown game. Great game. Bad end game. You hit like a wet flannel. You do. You haven't got 990. The amount of people I know from the original game that didn't play the Neo 2, they played it and stopped and I thought, why? They didn't like being half yokai or whatever, do you know what I mean? Then we found, when it come to push come to shove, we all found out that it was at 108 floors and you all had so much ammunition left over, this, that and the other, blah, blah, blah. Some of the people I know, they was absolutely through it. They said, I'm never going to pick up this game again. And they never did. And some of these people, they went for all the titles, all the swimming text, everything. Do you know what I mean? You know? Never again. Then, Team Ninja come out with Wukong Dynasty. Now, as far as I know, that went to 10,000 floors. I got to floor 500. But like it was copy and paste. So I don't know how. Apparently so, a friend of mine who's into all those games I've mentioned earlier, he said apparently so, a couple of guys from Xbox, they said it was 10,000 floors long. So I was like, see, I'm all about power, do you know what I mean? But I stopped playing it a long time ago. But for me, I've got 5 or 6 games, all console games. And everything that I've bought that I like, I've got on PC. There's about 6 games I haven't played on here yet. You know? Because the PS5 Pro is really shining. Some guy earlier, don't know, put his 590 against the side by side against the PS5 Pro enhanced version of what's the name? Horizon Forbidden West, the first version of it. And I tell you what, that game looks fantastic. And on his 490, where the graphic card is twice as much as the Pro, Know what I mean? Yeah? Side by side he done it, and he was saying, I got both here, and he said, you know, there's barely a difference. He said some places the Pro looks better, and some places a 490 look better. And yeah, and you got to remember, the 490 comes with, you know, a lot of other things. It's about, I thought you can get, it's about 4,000 to 5,000 pounds to pay buy a PC like that. Do you know what I mean? You know, graphics cards are absolutely huge. The 590 is meant to be coming out next year. Am I going to be getting them? No, it's not got money. I'm happy with mine for whatever it is. I think it's a 480. Imbued key, imbued key. I would have had one when I on me. They're in the DLC. This game, I can't Google. What's he? Right. Yellow. But after defeating Dryer Scavenger King in it ice, Gideon Godric crafted wait there. First of let's read these. The first of defeating either Drea, Scavenger King, Inir, Ice Guardian, Godric, Grafted Banana, Queen. Right. Okay. Right. They're all different, so yeah, that's why Rykard, this is the one from Rykard. Right, okay, quite after defeating. So we didn't do Millennia, Blood Moog, yes. Lord of Blood Silent, Seal God, Dragon Lord, Placiduses haven't done that. Or Lich Dragon Fortisax had been fire. After defeating Morgoth, the Omen King. Right, the fourth. So first, second, third, fourth. Morgoth, the Omen King. Right. Because down on this one, Dryer Scavenger King. This here. This doesn't mean nothing. This is a new boss. This is one I didn't do last time. Right, because I went and done the one I couldn't manage to do last time. This one here. Right. This one will be new to me. That one there. But as we're getting these thingies, I ain't got a bloody code. Because we can warp there, but right. There is usually a key, an extra blue key. In the DLC there's a couple, but if they the mod God Millennia, I really don't know where it's going to drop from. Right, yeah, of course it is. We can't go there because we have to go get the not too. Okay. Warp. Not mad, just frustrated. These warps don't go to Faramazula. In vanilla, there is another place you get. There's three blue keys, right, in the whole of the game, right, that are on top of here. There's a few more, and there's some in the DLC as well. Because this game is all up everywhere, you know. Underworld, Realm of Shadow DLC, Underworld, the Northland, Altus Plateau, Mount Gilmore, Caelid, Limegrave, the Northland, Mountain Tops, Sofia, Notcron Plaza, Anza River, Alden Palace, Deep Fruit Grey, the Great Wall. Realm of the Shadow would be right. God. Can't do it like that. There's got to be another blue. 100% there has to be. So Ancestral Decay. Crafted Skyrim alive. How is that alive when I done the invasion? Before. I'm sure I picked up 2 keys. But there's not a key up there in the box. In vanilla, I ain't got a clue in it. I wonder if I could mod though. I wonder if we could do Alt F4. Go to the castle tunnel. I don't know. I've never tried it, to be honest with you. And this game, the game is actually, the map is different to what normal maps are. But there is, if you're just generally going through the game, there should be one, but I'm not 100% sure, because I'm sure that's how I've got to Farum Azula before, quicker, you know? Right, so where do you see... It's not. It's those warps up there. 3 blue keys. One thing I have. The warp here. Where you go and get the... Because in this mod, you do pick up more blue keys. And I haven't picked up any. That's why I couldn't go to... What do we call that? Give me some... Oh, let's give you the key. A bloody egg. Alright. Let's see, we'll find out when we go in there. I know there's a warp in there. Arrow boy. There's a warp in here as well. No. Very cool. No lucky there. Do one. All I can say is, too bad. You, my friend, to rot you down there. Put you up a little bit. There's no problem. I can go millennia, but I still don't think anything will happen. I know there's a warp up here. We're gonna check down there. Oh, here comes okay, all this armors. I think they've added too much in this game. It's very confusing. That might go some. Oh, but it might go to red main. Wishful thinking, it goes to crumbling. Oh, that's died, so that's fine. Here we go. Oh, a warp here. Double warps. Oh. Oh, that does come. Freya's Gauntlet. Fort Height. And down. Now, see the banana top one closed. If you want to find out from these guys, you have to contact them on Discord. And if there is some patch notes, I can't look at them. Redman Castle, I bet. Oh, thank you. Up here, there you go. You do have the blue key that is in down where the regal ancestor spirit is. That's where you walk to. Oh wait there. There is one. First one, it says like Godric also had this name here. Reading all the description the runes that I've got. The Great Rune. Now, above here, there is a blue key up here. If it's up there, I really don't know. That's where you'll get your second. You have to go. Hold on. I told you I just tried before, remember? Right, and all of a sudden, yep, popped on. Now, usually, one of them's over there. Like you got. Oh, great. Yeah, well. Oh, it is morning. No, it's a weird place. I get into known forever dark. Still gonna have this archer. I can't bother to get my bow out. It looks like I'm gonna have to. This guy just thrown. Oh look, he's magically moved. Or is it? Fall off. It was down on Nox earlier. It wouldn't surprise me if you would find one down there. When we was up here last time, I didn't bother. That way, that. I didn't bother going this way. This would usually be where you'd get like that bow. Older now. When I hear, I don't have nothing on. Make sure the PC don't turn off. 3.5 hours. I tried doing this. I got stuck before, but the game was bugged. This was like God, over a year ago, and I couldn't think. I was going to use. And warp into a boss fight. It was bugged on me. And I was like, let this be a blue key. And see, that's what I didn't want. That. Blue key. Oh! Oh my god! I knew it! I knew it! Crumbling, I've got to put the heating on for this. Hey? Suck my plums! I knew there was a blue key there. Crumbling. Oh, so, intuition paid off. Like, the gut instincts. I knew it didn't go that way, but there is a blue key, and there wasn't one up here. There was no box or anything like that, because as you can see, right there you go. The graft is silent, alive, right? That's the boss that you die to at the beginning of the game, right? Obviously, you don't die to this because it's a mod, right? So, and I can remember in this mod you get quite a few of those blue keys, and yet we haven't picked up one. So we are going to Crumbling straight away. And you know this has changed completely, like everything else. Whether we go, you get me there. Doesn't matter because we can. Oh, my that one. Jesus Christ! I just knew there was going to be a blue. Yep, I don't care. Once we Crumbling, we're graced up. Brass, Placidusis, the guy outside, that's that way you go. Wait. So, Placidusis, the giant outside, 3 Sentinel for our next bit of armour, then the Underworld. So I should imagine, I can't remember if Malekith's the boss in there or not. Once he's beaten, and there's another, then obviously you've got the last bosses. We should, if we don't get a key from here, we get to upgrade our thingy, but it should come from here, you know, because at the end of the day, you need to get the 5 keys, you know. So, Shard Bearer, I don't know, is Malekith a Shard Bearer? I ain't got. Guess how much 1,000 views? Streaming. Near on 1,000 views. Of the first episode. Oh. It's worse than a upload. What YouTube paid. 30p. Yep. Unreal. Then you had that Twitch streamer going mad, but I was watching Asmongold because they cut his ad revenue from £10,000 an hour to £2,000 an hour. We're talking young. It was from the Bronx. Just had quite a few. It's had about 16,000 subscribers. You know? And I was like... He said, you know what? I just rather be a postman. They get paid more. People were saying because it was on Twitter. But then I'm becoming a postman, I'll tell you something now. Because that is good. You know what I mean? You know? Fucking guys living on a different planet. It's the new age people that are on there, because the way that Asmongold was talking about it, and sometimes, you know, he just winds me up, and sometimes he talks a lot of sense, yeah, right? Because he just politicizes everything that's on the internet. But what he's talking about, because this is his field, you know what I mean? And I thought to myself, God, there's just so many people that are just on a different planet. It's like, you know, you're not even a fucking celebrity. You know what I mean? No? Anyway. Me, at the end of the day, I'd rather have my health than money, and I think everyone would rather have that. Money... would just buy you things. Better to have it, not to have it, I must admit, but, you know. A good one. The problem with this spell launched wood. Wait there, what? Oh, we got the madness thing on. What's he doing? Most probably that again. This is long. They made this like this a long time ago, so. Spam. Yep. Fine. We've got a special weapon for that. Takes you. You have to make it all the way. There'll be a boss first. From this much, you end up with so many talismans. Obviously, they've done all the DLC talisman, and they've made their own talisman. I'm not too sure if it is there in the DLC. But we've got 2 dungeons during the DLC. I haven't felt. If I didn't find, I'd have pulled my hair out because it's what I needed to get to. If I could have the Convergence mod like this one, you'll see how far these spells go in Dark Souls 3 version of this. 100 meters, then they nerfs to 50. What's this? And he's still got juice, this guy, look. Oh, I know, I think. He reappeared. Or so he's just got closer. Otherwise we have to get the special bonk weapon out. I don't want to see that. Okay, because you on all three. Let me see if he let's see. Like I don't know. We have to get rid of our special weapon. This goes to havent. You know what? I loved it. I think we're just better off running past this. 'Cause it's going to be like this all the way. Crafting, can't do no more of those. Stuff. Source H. Right. What is going? Oh, it's placed. Back buttons. People wondering that. No. Back button. Pro controller. I haven't even, they must have assigned, yeah, they must have assigned themselves to that, because I've never even bloody assigned them to anything. Never gonna buy one of these controllers again, that's oh well. Someone crept in my flat. Up my PC. I only use this on there because I can't stand the Xbox controller. They're useless. I think the PlayStation ordinary, the one that comes with the Pro, it's just mostly the ordinary one. But we'll see how long it lasts, because every other one's lasted maybe for about months. That's why I got the Pro. I mean, it's lasted, but I don't like it because it weighs a ton. It's like having a house brick in your hand. Honestly, you play with this 10 hours or something, and you'll be getting arm strain. A word of a lie. Hey, this is, I can't, this is, they've been messing about with up here. I can't remember this, that's down there. That's a boss fight. Nope. Eventually come round to that, but the fight dragon. You got Placidusa, I think, which you can lay down. Not yet. Wait and see on that one. Oh, you might be able to. I think they may. Oh. Buy me a coffee. Oh dear. Good. There's this bit. They changed Malakath. Obviously, Sarah is what's in place of Godskin Noble, which is like a sort of just like a beast type enemy. Quite tough, but we should do it with. I don't know, because this weapon gives off sleep, which I only just found out using it today. Spirit Shapers, Resplendence. Nice weapon, but there's another weapon called it's like one of those things that you see usually see in Spain, that you spin from the big like chalice perfume thing that smoke, that they swing from the scene, and it's sort of like, you know, sort of whatever it does in the air, you know. You'd only see it in Catholic countries. You see it a lot in northern Spain, you know. They just swing those big things. That's a weapon here, but it changes. You press it, it'll be ice. Press another button, it'll be fire. Got all the elements of the game. And to be honest, I'll be glad it's done with this mod, so I just can leave it on there, and that'll be the last time we do any streams on here anyway. I will. But it'll be up to change. I just need to see what happens in the year, and see if things are shutting down, and if things are as bad as what they are. Or just, you know, just do something totally different, because I have got other channels, and yeah, so totally nothing to do with gaming whatsoever. Nothing. As far as you could be, I could be, you know, on the dark side of the moon, further than this. I used to enjoy playing games when I got home from work, do you know what I mean? After earning a good day's money, getting home, having a game, doing a little bit of gaming, watching a, you know, a decent film, getting me down, getting up, going to work, you know? Or putting a DJ set together, which I enjoyed most, radio show, doing the same thing, blah 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 blah. Oops. Right. Get jelly out, so I cannot remember. Who's going to get jelly? Oh, we can't use one. Alright, whatever. What is this? The dragon. Okay. So much stamina. Stop whinging, you old woman. Get up there. God, these back buttons. I'm on the fucking edge. What a funny, honestly, this weapon is like... And this is one of the new weapons as well for the mod, but considering we're a faith build, I mean, minimal arcane, minimal strength. Well, it was just the amount you need to use it. But I've used people hitting these back buttons. I've never assigned anything to them on the PlayStation. On the Pro Controller, if you've got one, you know what I mean. There's nothing but there. I was thinking yesterday, or the other day when I was playing, I'm thinking, why healing? I can't remember pressing that hill, but I didn't say nothing of it. But no, it's me. He's back button. Right, so if you play all of this, you end up getting every single one of these in the game. And these, I really don't know why. You end up with more of them because they're the ultimate, you know, damaging types. I think more stamina, a lot more stamina. The one mod I'd like to play, because I've played quite a lot, the Garden of Eyes mod. That's more about boss fight. No, I don't mind. I don't think it's much. I think those guys have done really well because he's started modding Bloodborne. That's why he's got called Garden of Eyes, because those enemies out of Bloodborne. Garden of Eyes is like the crawlers before the Not the DLC, before you get Rom, you've got those enemies with all the eyes on the head, so that's why he's called Garden of Eyes, because that me. Then they do it full time, the Garden of Eyes. And that's how a lot of people go, want their games modded. No? Easy, handle it. When I mean modded, like, I want to play as a boss. Oh, there's another guy who does it. Dale. He does a lot of odds and ordinary stuff. Join his Discord, is say, get in contact with me if you know how to play. If you want to run through the game as Millennia or any of the bosses like that, you know? Right, right. Got the other pepper. Yeah, they're put asleep. I mean, I only found that out earlier on today. Big well. It does come from Gilmer, the guy that was in the original one. That's it. That it? Oh no, it is. I mean, we're a dragon. We're a dragon cultist fighting dragons, so we're not doing the best, but. Weapon. Enhanced ranged. I'd love to do a bow build. They have got a bow starter class. So it will lead you to that. I wonder if we can get banked. Wait. This is another weapon. Our other weapon is, yeah. I don't know, I think it'd be slow on. It does a lot of damage. This. And you want to change? To. Let me change the element for it. Eyes. Right. Doing the other day, you get all the elements. Right, it's just one button press. Yeah, this is a really good weapon. Tap the skill. There you go. The thing is with that, it's got that really long reach. That weapon is like you got to jump. So fire, lightning, speed and fire. Lightning holy. We are there. Donkey. Sombra as well. Large. Great. Fantastic. No more. Let's do so. Where do I get the crag blade? Right, Veterans prosthesis found after defeating Nile, that's one. Right. Clave of the Ancients found after defeating Sarah, that's here, because it's the God's duo. Noticeable weapons, Dragon Cultist primate are after Sarah. Right. The Dragon King Cragblade. One knows that. Purchase after defeating Pasadus. I don't think it's good. Selfish missile. Bolt of Grand Sanks. Veterans police after Nile and out. And these are bells. So Radiant of Lightning somewhere in Farum Azula. Morn Tunnel. That one there. The Lord Contenders Everjail. We haven't done that one. Farum Azula. Bogriff Catacombs. DLC. Notable armor set. So the Malformed Dragon set beating the tree center in front. So Farum Azula is the next one for our armor set. Then the Death Knight set, Dark Light Catacombs. Then you got to do the Priestess Heart given by the Dragon Communion Priest quest, which is Pursue Bad and all that bullshit. You know? This is the Crag Blade. Oh, it's weapon. Well, I will do it because boss. Ow. Oh, we're going fat roll. This is quite hard to use because it puts everything to sleep. I don't know. It's okay with Dragon. I think everything's upside down. Dragon Lord Ansex. Oh, he's dead. We come from there. Oh, what's that? Terror. Oh, let's. After me. No. Okay. There's not. Most we get quite a few, as of the crack blade. Oh, the new NVIDIA app. Oh god, I can't use it on mod. Some of it launches, but there's loads of it. The new NVIDIA app is really good what it can do. Do you know what I mean? As well as it's got AI editing, everything. No, they're just gonna. And obviously, if you've had the 5th key, I think I don't mind just upgrading these weapons. We this is not that way. Placiduce's who was it? Flanker. Playing his first person. According to Steam charts. Yeah, bro. Hold on. We come down all the way from up. We jump down all that. They haven't changed this warp. The 5th key. Not drop. Okay. Because we warped it by the, I mean, even though the fire giants beat him, Foxy P. Let's see. Oh, do you know what? of the storm. I'm not too sure. Even if you you beat him, where are we? Up there. We do get transfer. I haven't got a clue. Maybe. Crack blade is just it's just a missile. It's like the bolt of Gransack. That was another one. I haven't used it. I leveled it up a bit, you know. Been playing about with these weapons. The other weapons, they do a lot more damage. God, do they take some power? You know. That's why I want to beat Sarah. A lot of ball bearings, or not the plus 11 backlogs. DLC. Oh wait. Look how many bosses there is. Enemies. Everyone needs got a bone face. Not showing you the Halleck tree. No, but yeah. There's a dungeon there. I can't remember if it's got a boss in it. Dungeon there. We get the sacred blade from. Because this one, I don't think. I think just dex and strength. It's both scaling. I just got to put up a weapon that I've used quite a few before.
Greedy, you here for?
One. Oh, you just die? No, I just took a elbow. Do you know what? Right. I was looking for the pickle feather because obviously for leveling up. Right? Here they are. And these last a little bit longer. Well, it's the 3 minutes. Right? So that's 10. And by 99 arrows. I couldn't find these because I was looking and think. And it goes to one. That one. Because I thought they was all in the same. Right. Breakdown. Very confusing. Right, it might be in this. Well, here we go. So there you go. Now, 10 of those would mostly last you a long while. There's about 200,000 to level up, right? So, I think they should have been together. Because that makes the pickle forever. And you've got the other ones that you can't make that are random drop that give you more ruins in the DLC. Right? Now we can make mostly everything in the game. Just by going through the game. You know? I'm just gonna do something. Right. I am crafting now. You can easily go and do this. It'll take you about 20 minutes to farm these. If I do this as well, right? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put that on. Yeah, I mean, I could use cheat engine, but we're not gonna. And I can't be able to install it because I'll have to go offline, online, and all that lot. But it doesn't matter because you don't need to use it. So ordinary bow, ordinary arrows. Change this to this here. 10% more ruins. Great ruins. Change Godric's. The other max don't do 10% more ruins. Wait there. Pop one of those. The reason we're using Moog's room because he's healing us. Right, let's just go under here because it's vanilla. You don't get extra souls in here, considering things aren't that expensive, but you've got to level up. No, if you want to play with the weapons and whatnot, then start using cheese. Make this into night. Now we did get one the other day. First, so I made it into night. The bird died. It was 120,000. So past time into nightfall. This is the most amount of ruins we're gonna get. Godric ruin, 10%. Everything stacks up. It's nearly 21,000 ruins. So that pickled on there. Arrows. Yeah, I don't get that bird sometimes. It was clearly going off. So what is it worth all that? Nearly 21,000. I mean, it's just over 200,000 to level up. This bow is currently scaled to nearly 2,000. See? It's scaling with every single stat. When I was leveling up, it was like over 1,000. It doesn't do that damage though. It does do a lot of. It was doing a lot of damage if you don't lock on. Not in this mode, not like this. And that's with all the bows in the game. And these particularly powerful. They're not like the tenderloins, what they're called in the DLC. These, I would say these are lasting for about 3.5 minutes. When you think it's going to run out, it doesn't. And also when you put up the bow, it gives you the arrow. Bow icon. Because this is a glitch bird that you do, axe thumb. Now, if you was playing this in vanilla, this is worth about max, I think about 17,000. They did nerf that it used to be 15,000 a bird, without any soul boosting gear, brewing boosting gear, I should say. 11,000 for a bird. They're never going to get rid of it because you know you hit it with an arrow. It just runs off and die, you know? And so it's about 21,000. You can do this quite quick. It does get fucking boring, do you know what I mean? And nothing's really expensive in here. The upgrade materials, not expensive, no. Not like they are in the base game, you know? Making it night time, got the chance of it dropping triple. I think everyone knows that because if you get the last weapon in the game, then you farm that lot. Now I tested this at max level. New game plus 7, gone past that, but new game plus 7. So every swipe is worth 200,000 ruins. It doesn't really matter that much because it's like 9 million up. I'm just saying, but that's what it's like for new game plus 7. Just sitting up with the sacred blade and just swiping like that, killing everything. Even if you make it into thing, it's 200,000. It doesn't take. You can get 9 million. I tested it. I think that's the cap that it goes to. 9 million. Takes about 20 minutes. At 200,000 per swipe. And that's without people dropping you that lot. No. People ask the question: Is dropping items cheating? Not really. People have been doing it since day dot. If you haven't played these games since Demon Souls, on PC they use cheat engine. On here, people drop gear for other people. Or if you're like me, what I do on console, this is a challenge run. On console, I have 2 PS5, quite a few monitors and whatnot, and I just summon myself in because I bought 2 copies of all the games, and I just drop the items myself. So I don't have to rely on anyone. I had a friend once, and yeah, I'll say once, Norwegian guy. I said to him, "You're going to be playing this game?" He said, "No." I said, "Why is that?" He says, "But no co-op. I only played games with co-op in." I said, "Really?" It used to be sort of like my mule. I was like, "Oh mate, he was off my friends list." You know what I mean? You can't play a game unless it's co-op. I helped him in Dark Souls 3 a long time ago, right? It was a couple of years ago, right? And he had to go and get everything in the game. And I had a max level character anyway, it was about 4 years ago. He's going around trying to get all the trophies, but he's not moving out of new game. In the end, he's level 500, right? So we're fighting Gale. He made that game feel like New Game Plus 7. If he's 125, wouldn't have done. Or level 100. That's what happens when you scale up the enemy. Now, if he went, if at that level, if he was at New Game Plus 5 or 6, sort of even his worth way out, you should never go that high. Not in New Game, right? Plus. And the hardest new game out of them all, you'll be surprised, I think a lot of people know, is community. Demon Souls. Yep, New Game Plus. Absolutely vicious. Then it goes back to normal. For some reason, yeah. People have been, I was watching some people doing some testing. The PlayStation 5 Pro of Demon Souls. And they were saying, wow. When it's a New Game Plus, and God, would I taken some damage? They don't know. The biggest spike out of all the Souls games in the past. It's because you've got the well tendency. I don't know whether that is because of that, but it has got a really high New Game Plus spike. You know, because you have White World and Dark World tendency. Hard game. The New Game Plus 2. Yeah. Oh, he's a New Game Plus. Really is. And some people, you know, playing New Game, you know, regardless of whatever, they just don't move out of New Game Plus. They get dropped everything. Yep. They even beat the game. That birdie. That one didn't go down then. Strange, no? It going off. Gold ones you get from the DLC, I don't know how much more they are. Might be a bit more odd. These ones are lasting longer. I think about 3 minutes. When I've been doing this, I've been thinking these are gonna, surely this is changing them. No. last bit, but that's it. If the map that it will revert. I want to use the weapon bit. Training with. It has got 5 scaling, but in this case, it's arcane, strength, and dex. And what's the best thing about this mod, and this mod alone, this mod separates your game from your theme game. Doesn't matter, I can just stop here now, and we can just go online and do some invasion, you know? It's separate. That's so easy to set up as well. You don't even have to do a downloader. All you have to do is create a folder on your desktop, go into your Steam files on Steam, drag and drop into the folder, and you launch the game from there. Easy. Oh, we've got a million. Million. Oh. So, let's get back to that. That off. I was supposed to be using that physical effects. Gaining with arcane faith. B because we're not much in strength and dex. More strength and dex. Remember, you're not getting nothing from the Godric rune. Nothing. 10% health. So Octane. 3 8 8 3 8 by 3 and I mostly need more endurance. That's not a lot of it. Oh, so that's 833 the arcane, 834. back. Our endurance up. 17,000. I know why. One or two. How much is? I forgot how much. Up anyway. Our armor. $927. Right, it's gone up a little bit. The armor's picked up the faithful. We're getting a buff from the is it talisman? Rise attack helps. It's not from the weapon, that's from the... Right. Still haven't found. I think if I try and find the key, we'll have to... It might come from this. I really...
Well, I took you no matter how you're out.
Should I... But look at this, S plus 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 plus. Is it? Arcane as well. This is equivalent to the Dragon King. Transmogrifier. We. Oh, okay. Can't do the chest, no. No, we are like that. Wait, that's only one. No, I'm with no. All of them, we are just that little bit faster as well. That is psychological, isn't it? Invisible. You could use to make yourself like ghost. Oh. You couldn't see yourself or whatever. Okay. This is one of the new weapons. This something else. I think we've got one, a fire monk blade. Another one. I like this, and I like. Frag blade. Yeah. Oh look, black and white. Novia. Right. Sepia. Oh, oh. There's just no room for me to do this. Oh, easy boxing. Extra length cables. So I'll come back to this. A few days or a week or whatever. So, but I will find out where this. first. Next thing. Next. The next key. Like, this game's just got longer with the we'll call it Will Infinite. More or less. Not yet with these. You know what? Did I get same grant me straight? Oh, we're all invisible, yeah. Well, let's see. Just... psychological, because now you feel like you're naked and quicker. I'm not even healing. It's the back buttons. Why am I healing? God. Oh, I knew it. Oh no, 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 no. One thing I forgot to do. Change the thing. 1 second. 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 this. So we can heal. And I wasted so many. Right there. There goes another one wasted. I haven't mapped roller. The plastic's moving underneath. I just got 6 death of stick drift. Right. Let's have not so much blue. Not using bells. I wouldn't do this if it's just not too sure if we get transported somewhere else. The crag blade, no. Not even on people used to say this was one of the best weapons alongside it is. No, it launched you into space, you know what I mean? And the bolt of Grandsack does enough. I didn't bother leveling that up, you know? The other one is like a rip from the Ringed Knight in Dark Souls 3, those, you know, the big huge weapons that launch up in the air. One golden knight. Got a few stays left. Mind you, in the DLC, a lot of enemies, they give you that because it replenishes. Having Jelly out there is pretty good because, I mean, he doesn't. Procs a bit of rot. Whether he lasts or not, he's only going to take off weight. If you used to use any of the other ones, even though the Summoner's class is meant to be the easiest one to play, try and hit these buttons underneath. Kill, apparently. Moog's room gives us a natural heal. So I found the move. Oh, God. That was fun. Remnant crafting. Oh, look, we got 2. So. These ones, because you're always going to get. These are the highest damaging ones. It still seems like stuck here. About I had this, like I said, I had this before. It took me ages to find one, and this is even more though because the game is must be twice the size before, you know. I bet. Now the Lord Intender's grave, it's something I'll have to wiki. I remember doing it last time. I have to do. I think it's one of. I mean, I think it's in the mountaintops. I can't remember, but so this is one of our other weapons, which it is on this class. Dragon Colt is. I won't use.
It's baby.
See that the Dragon King Cragblade. See what's so different about you? This is new. Eerie of the Dragon God. Oh, and you can...
I'll go for...
I want to test it. Oh, well. I don't expect. Obviously, there's a couple more horses I can't. We got the funeral steed, but there's another one that could be somewhere I don't even know. If you want to contact these, I mean, you want to you have to contact them. No. So it gives yeah, okay, so it's like it was showing you like the weapon. Tops out of fight. That's quite powerful. Considering wait there. There's 6,600 because that off. Training gun, restore flask, memory spells, blah 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 blah. And also with this mod, you know, all the bosses. Okay, all right. Now this could be something that's gonna boss, right? Okay. This could be something where I'll be able to find thingy. I didn't think about this. Okay, right. In here, yeah, done. Done them all because that's on there. One I didn't recognise here because we went up to Nyla and that there. So these are all the bosses done, so you can obviously do all these again. And you just walk straight to the boss fight, you know? And you just get ruins and whatnot. But I'm confused. I really don't want to go to Millennia. Right, so where is the concentrate? I've done on the boss of the concentrated snowfield. I've done Astel. I would have thought that's that. Farron Missoula. Well, Placidusis. He's stuck there. I don't know why. That's quite a good spell, that is. But could deal. We've got all that tanky-ish armor on. It's not the heavy armor. Still use that. Right. Who's got arms? Thea's got a ruin. Deathbed ruin. Oh, so. No, I'm not. Oh, yeah. You can eat that. So what it does, when you take down the mausoleums, you duplicate what's in your right. So saying that then, then I should be able to have 2 of these Dragon Communion seals. Because 2 stack. These 2 stack. That's what I was doing earlier, but I didn't level them up because I started with them. We only got 1 of these, so I could duplicate that. Usually, having 2. And this shield is given a buff as well, but then I always say, I really did think I was going to get the Dragon Lord. I'm gonna look before my MacBook. Right, Shining Ruin of Light, Lord Contenders Evergel. No. Okay. Okay, I know. Yep, where I thought it was, and it's all along. Do this. Google. It's actually Pikes. He's not a lord though. Yes, I don't know what spells he's got. I don't know, we've got new spells anyway because we've done all this before the DLCs. It's the one on the top here. Vulture's Blessing. Right here. This Vikes it, where you get the armor as well. I knew, I had a funny feeling this was, but oh, golden planet. Well, he's not spirit shapeshifter, I do know that. You lose our I actually feel naked, but I know we're not. There's still oh, wait. I think this. Oh. As I was saying, the damage, but or. Didn't he? One-shotted us. One more. Round table night vibes. Yeah. There we go. That armor's no good to us, but the fingerprint armor's actually quite good. As a medium weight armor. Now we can see what our new spells are. I totally forgot about this. Let me see if Vikes is Dragon Bolt. I'm more impressed with that. Anyway, that was that. I haven't got a clue where. Hey. I've got a funny feeling it might drop from Nile. And as I was trying to find this new horse, they said, oh, when I was playing it, it said, after I killed the 2 tree sentinels, it said, oh, something's opened up in Lanedale. Well, it's all back to front anyway. You need a better description where to find these things, you know what I mean? All you gotta do is you used to be able to play some of the mods. I think this mod. You used to be able to play it like the game in reverse. Just imagine a game that you know, like where the game hasn't changed, but the landscape hasn't changed yet that much. But if it's reversed, then you really do not know where to go, you know, because everything's backwards. So just them doing that in Lanedale, just moving everything about it, it's just a head fuck. And I don't know what their vision is. Their vision is, well, and of do as much as they can with the spells and that lot, blah 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 blah. But I think to change Radan and Michaela being the console. And also apparently, from Soft, apparently next year they're working on, rumoured, working on 5 games. From Soft, Azaki, most probably 1, his main one, but whole thingy 5. Including a biggie and, like, you know, imagine like an Armoured Core, a bit smaller, and their main one. Apparently so far, I mean they're massive. They made $1 billion from Elden Ring, but saying that Black Myth Wukong so far, and this is politics for you because of Chinese, so far Black Myth Wukong has made $800 million. And Elden Ring's made $1 billion in 3 years, say, didn't it come in 2022, February? And Black Myth, I don't think Black Myth Wukong is in Game Awards, and I think that is a robbery if it's not, but that's what I heard on the internet. And obviously, yeah, I'm a huge Elden Ring fan, and I thought the DLC was fantastic, but DLC, I don't think it should be classed as Game of the Year. It's a DLC, even though it was like a game in other games, you know what I mean? Because it was huge, you know, but it is a DLC. If Black Myth Wukong don't win Game of the Year, then there's something wrong. Because apparently, so the Game Awards is not done by people in Disney. It's the most watched show, do you know what I mean? No? I just looked into it, it's just a crime. Black Myth Wukong is absolutely a fantastic game. It performed well on PlayStation 5. The disc copy is just about to come out for the people that like discs, you know what I mean? I played it on PC as well, do you know what I mean? Fantastic game. And it looks like there's a DLC coming very quickly. You know, it celebrate the Chinese New Year, which will be in, I think, February. Then they'll be making another game, do you know what I mean? Whatever, it's all going to be an Unreal Engine 5, or is it a sequel? I don't know, but there's definitely an add-on coming very soon in February for the Chinese to celebrate Chinese New Year. Then there's Liza P. Again, that's another one that's a little bit controversial because Korean, you know. All these games I'm talking about, I've got all on console, and I've got all. The only one I haven't played on PC is Liza P. I'm a fraction away from getting the platinum on console. Just got to get the big nose, but we're on hard difficulty. We're on New Game Plus 5, and it bamps. We more or less get two-shotted. I like the game. Do you know what I mean? But now it's got all that PS5 Pro enhancement. It's, you know, they're running like PC games, you know? Where are you, dirty bastard? I wonder if this... But there's no bosses here. No bosses there unless I'm imagining one. So... Ordainer, this is a puzzle that gets you through here. You know? So where is the boss in here? This class is the Hallock Tree. There's a boss in here. You know? You got there's a dungeon here. You got the tower here where you have to release the imps. Or is it this here? The worm. Oh. Anyway. I'm gonna have to do some research. I'm not running around because all I need is get that. I want to upgrade the weapons because the DLC is going to be quite a long one because I've got 2 dungeons in there, and I want to do all the go for all the bosses to see if they've changed some of the bosses. If not, added new whatnot. I know they haven't changed anything physical. Looking at the DLC, it's extremely hard to do the DLC because it is separate from the game. You know, all the games feel like they might add this, that, and that to it, but they can't do what they've done here. You can't get down here for me. Jump down, spring jump. Not it. These here. So they've got rid of these Convergence guys. No, they haven't. Alright, there's something. Right. This works on PC and console. Right. I got this learnt this from Gino. Right. These should break. And I've got it to work. Let's see if they break. Without the giants doing it. Only these ones in the mountaintops. Nope. I've done it on that one, and I've done it on the other one. Without getting these giants to move. Just by quitting out, and I've done it on the console as well. There's one here, and also there's one on the other side in the concentrated sniper. I've done it on that one as well. And I thought, oh, it does work. Anywhere else in the game it doesn't work. Also, you can jump off it that everyone thought was patched. If you didn't have this opened up, you can still do it after all these years. There's a guy called Phobia, and he shows you all the glitches you can do in all the games, whether it's been patched or not. Just by jumping off of it somewhere along here and jumping in. That's if you haven't got that open. Hey. Maybe 6 hours. So I'm gonna look up so I'm not running around like a find. Get a plus 15 weapon. Doesn't matter how many of these we do because it depends what you want. Original Hoarfrost Stomp. I wonder if it's like it used to be because it's broken. Right. 1. Acquired by defeating either Dryer, Scavenger King. Let me just try and make sense because then they're enemies that they put in the game. Right. Dryer, Scavenger King, Aenir, Ice Guardian, Godric the Grafted, Renala, Queen, Full Moon. That's 1. 2. Redan, Astel, Natural Born. That's what we didn't get. Void, Rykard, Lord, Shapeshifter, Kaimer. Right. Done all of them. Right. 3rd. Defeating either Millennia. Right. So it doesn't matter. Go to Millennia. It won't happen. Moog, Lord of Blood. The Sign of the Seal God. Placidus is just done. Lich Dragon Fortisax as well. Right? This one here. After defeating Morgoth the Omen King. So this one can come from... It won't come from this. They just mentioned this. They won't come from there. So it could come from... any boss I would say that's quite big compared to some of the others, because they just mentioned some of these that are not even, it's ones they've made up. So without looking, I mean, you're seeing these but we can't access Elden Beast and whatnot. Can't do that. We've done it. Moog the Omen live. Not that. Possibility. Alright then. A strong possibility. Because this is like one they've created, because they've mentioned this one here. This is a boss I haven't even fought. This was... They mentioned this with Godric. Yeah. About 10 times more health. So, this one you can just go straight up to it. You know? We have to climb, but it's toughish boss. So I'm just saying, just some of the new bosses. So it does make sense now. I've read that. Just some of the new bosses, and they mentioned these bosses here as well. Instead of what I'd already done. So unless I look at some of the new bosses they've done, because they've got... We've done a few of them, but there's still quite a few left. There's that one there. That's definitely a strong possibility. There's this one here, but that's Godric. I've done that one. That's the Madness boss, and we've done quite a few of them. Wait there. Couple of mini bosses. I would say. Oh, yeah. That one here. No. Yep. Scion. This is a really tough one. I struggled with this one. But we've already done that. They said Scion off the thingy, so we can't do that. So I reckon it's going to come from that one here. And this is a tough boss because it does soul burn on you, which is just like what Malekith does to you, you know? $100% I bet I'll get the 4th key off that now, just reading into the other ones. Anyway, that's going to stop it, otherwise it's going to be too long. Definitely, I know it's going to be from that. So... I was really getting into this. I thought, should we go and do that now? And I thought, no, it's going to end up too long. So, next 3 or 4 days, let the video settle down and whatnot. Yeah. Anyway, enjoy.